Oh, hello. It's going all right. I was just waiting for someone, but since you're here, I might as well start a little early. Let's see. How are you? That's good to hear. "23, apparently." Yeah, yeah, yeah. Eh, if you like other Bethesda games, you'll probably like it.
Look at you, over-encumbered, but pressing on valiantly.
Mm-hmm. Carry the weight of 1,000 suns before I'll drop anything. This is the planet you can start with a house on. You have to go to it after a few story missions, but it's pretty much as soon as you uh, meet the main people, you can go off on your own and come here. You gotta pay it off. It's uh, like 100,000 or something credits. No, not really. Occasionally, when it's loading large areas, it might lag a little bit, but that's about it. Um, that is a very tough question. I like a lot of games, so I I probably have over 1,000 of them. Um, mm, 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 s- since I was very little, my first console that was mine, I got for Christmas when it was new, was a Super Nintendo. And Super Mario World and Super Mario Kart, the original Mario Kart, came with it. Great games. Um, Mass Effect is definitely up there in my favorites. Um, Probably Mass Effect 2 specifically, just because it's got better gunplay. um, Mario Kart 64, fantastic game. Zelda, Twilight Princess, great game. Super Smash Brothers. um, well, I mess around a lot in GTA 5, but it's definitely not like my favorite game. It's just something that I do when I can't decide what else to do. And Warframe as well. Those are the two that I probably play with the most. Um, I think it's more like Fallout in space, to be honest.
stars. As a heavenly celestial, it must feel good for you to see your family.
I'm good, thanks. It's currently not a source of monetization, so I don't really focus on that sort of thing right now. Thanks, so. Let's see, what quests do I currently...
And his name is John C.
Trust me, I'm no professional. I only occasionally stream. Think.
New Atlantis is the best place for coffee and sweets.
Eh. Wait, did it highlight a different quest? Oh, God, I hate this map. Map is like the main thing I don't like about this game. It's just awful. So unhelpful.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming.
Also, the first line they say not being
Hey!
synchronized is always
Oh.
annoying too.
You're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me, clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here. We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there. Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
That's the elevator. Oh, I'll go up there.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony.
I have no idea where Jake's this one? Yeah. There you are.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Ah, this must be Jake's. Yeah. So, logically, not gonna be there because that's illegal. That's it. There's gonna be there. So it's probably not that one. Which one would it be? How are you? Well, right now I'm just looking for electrical panels. I gotta find the right ones and turn them off for some lady. Found a few of them, but they're not the right ones. So maybe. Well, that one's locked too. I'm doing okay. Had my pizza. Tasty stuff. I was mostly waiting for you, but then somebody else showed up in the chat, and I figured I might as well start it.
I can't believe I get to stand here.
Dude, where is this electrical panel? Like, doubt it's one of the locked ones. Is it inside? No, it just said it was near Jake's, not in Jake's. I don't know. It's not that one. It still says one viewer, so I don't know how accurate that thing is, though. So,
Hi, mister.
sometimes it seems like it's inaccurate. It's not going to be way over here. This is nowhere near Jake's, which is over there. Might be up there. Can't really rely on the map because that's useless. That one just opens the door. Closes the door.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so it may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right? the
Awesome.
next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow, and the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
You could put them in Hull. Send them to some back road.
Near the Trade Authority.
I'm
or
gonna be a
in
big
Trade
time
Authority?
space pilot someday.
I don't think it'd be there.
Best watch your pockets around me. Just saying.
Well, if anything happens to my pockets around you, you best watch your hands.
You won't
Be
find
like Star
anything at
Wars.
Edmonds. Them places where good selection goes to die.
Oh, so that's what that key is for.
Something to report?
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Great. That was easy.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
I was expecting that to be much more difficult.
Thanks for helping me out with this. I'm glad I can count on someone. Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority.
Count me in. I don't like them.
So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun.
Send me in,
If
coach.
you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
Or I could just go there myself. I'm perfectly willing to clear them out. Don't like the Trade Authority. They're bad people.
I've got to see this through.
I think I got
There's a
them.
good mop around here.
What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
Yeah, it's typical of this type of Slightly slower. Or jog faster.
This was pretty low on the list of things I wanted to do today. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating.
Meh.
I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things. Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
You were out there a lot, right? In space. Just
A visit from Mast.
turn into
How
one of those
delightful.
spacers.
You'll have to remind me.
The galaxy.
I'm afraid I can't keep track of all the little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back. Is Mast outsourcing its help now? How droll.
I've got to see this through.
Are you seeing a weapon in your hands, or are you just playing imaginary?
Do you mind? This is my private office.
Don't give a shit. I don't trust you, but I suspect you won't do anything until I leave.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
I'm sure you will.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why.
No, I'm pretty sure it was you.
Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
I suspect she just set up that next junction box.
The sooner you find the source of all this, the sooner it can be over. Does it matter? Sure seems like this is happening one way or another.
I already know they deal in stolen artwork, so I'm not
surprised
surprised if they're stealing electricity too, so.
Honestly, I have no idea. I think that's actually even more concerning, and that's saying something.
See any hidden switches or anything? She must have made a call. Already took the plants! I don't trust this. I hope she's gonna be okay while I'm out there.
It ain't a snake. It's some kind
I suspect they're probably gonna jump me though, so it's probably me that's gonna have the fun times, quote unquote.
I need to head over to the Trade Authority. Hello to the good.
Yeah, she's already the one that we got the stolen artwork from. That one quest that I didn't want to complete. I wanted to just turn it in, but it wouldn't let me. So I'm not even slightly surprised that they're behind even more shenanigans. Because I don't believe her when she says it's not them.
I ate someone and was sick for a week.
It's that one.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
I'm not doing that one. I was looking for a number. Is it seriously gonna force me to do that one now? No, I want to do 45A.
That was quite a fall.
Not really.
I wonder if your boots need polishing.
Eh. Stolen goods. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do anything with them other than steal them myself, and I don't feel like doing that. You know what? Let's see if there was a autosave before I ran into that junction box, because I don't want to do that one. They just didn't tell me which one was which. Let's see. Gotta see how long it's been since that autosave. It's been a while, unfortunately. God damn it. Game, why you do this? At least show the number before I get to it, or give me the option of moving on to the other one. Don't just say, oh, you found that one first? Guess you're doing that one. I'm gonna see if I can find that other one. See if it'll still...
Hey, how you doing?
It should be on the top level.
Who's got a Laredo gun? Welcome to civilization, cowboy.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Do you have a problem with cowboys? I happen to like cowboy weapons, okay? And the look. It looks cool. What's your problem? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nothing. Bitch. Not here.
Another day, another couple of months. They're making these starware updates mandatory now.
Oh, no way.
Okay, that's the one I flipped, and then it was that one or something that way. I don't know how to get up there. Where is the stairs going up there?
Okay, now I've seen everything.
One's locked. That's the exit. I suspect it's not going to let me flip the other one, even if I do find it. There it
the
is.
mask knows what she's talking about.
Oh, please.
I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great.
See, it doesn't tell you what number it is until you actually look at it. It's like, don't remove the other icon if I haven't done it yet. I'm
That was
doing this
the
one.
correct junction box. See that, Zoe?
Yes,
Screw you, Zoe.
Yes, fine. Let's move on.
Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams.
And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person.
And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see where this trail leads. If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
I suspect the Trade Authority is still somehow behind it. Spaceport. Hugs.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well.
Don't care.
Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
That's nice. Still not bringing it to you. Even if they aren't behind it, I still don't like them.
Prices on raw materials have really dropped.
Nice day for a picnic. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
I've been up here before, but I couldn't go in. It's legal to do this now, so... I don't think it was the last time I was here. Right. free stuff. And those ones are stealing. Oh, I can take their dish rag. And their Jack of Hearts. Ha! Try playing cards with one card short. And their folders and their notepad and their home cup. Borrowing all the things. Can't take their skin cream. Can't take their toilet paper. Take their pill bottle. That looks like a door. Probably need to find like a switch or something to open it. Take that. 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 Tissues. I gotta find buttons to push first. I think that's probably it there where it's pointing me, but there's free stuff around. I gotta get the free stuff first. Might be everything. Oh, plant! I'll take that. He's taking very, very tiny percentage per credit, so yeah, they've gained a lot of money from that. Same premise as some movies here and there. I guess I don't get to open that. No way to open it. Sad.
vigilante that would prey upon criminals and pirates.
Listen.
Even the most cutthroat of fleet pirates fear them.
Holy shit!
You alright?
You know you can't give Zoe anything, don't you? So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work
I don't
together
like
on
Zoe.
this. So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I
Yes, you
very
prefer
much
dealing
doubt
in
that.
stolen goods.
See you around.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything else.
I'm frankly surprised the Great Authority wasn't behind it. Just hoping to get him arrested. Darn it.
As groups and fleet attacks continue to rise, so too does the pressure on the system to protect United Colonies' space. It seems these notorious bloodthirsty pirates have been emboldened.
Let's see, what's the next quest? Speak to things. These are the good ones. I don't want to do those right now. Go kill some pirates. show me how it's done.
I'm taking you down.
I'm waiting.
Just give up. This one's mine. I got the ground right. Grab shot. Not like we're running anyway.
You are correct. You're not. We're dying.
Son of a...
Pew, 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 pew. They never did show me how it's done. Died without fulfilling their last promise. What a shame. Now I'll never know how it's done.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
I wasn't coming to Neon. This is just a stop on the way. travel between there and here is free now? Nothing. Oh, this is a level 30 area. I'm surprised that pirate was as easy as it was. Oh, hey, I have a skill point. So was I wrong about my travel between there and here being free now? I guess. suppose I'll do another main mission. Do my best to ignore anything Sarah says.
New
Her.
Atlantis. The sheer scale of the city is astounding. Of course, for someone of your stature, I'm sure it feels quite cramped.
I cannot wait
Feel
to
free
meet
to
him.
help yourself at
It's
the bar.
been ages
I
since
don't
Constellation
drink,
has
but
had someone
I
new.
feel like if I did,
I wonder what he's
now
like.
would be a good time for one.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. No. Funny story, caught this one stealing my ship. Only reason I didn't turn her in is because we have the same last name.
Dad.
All right. That's my one. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business.
Plants.
Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Unfortunately, yes.
Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
I try to stay on their good side. I like them.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship.
Do
Talk
I
more
have
when
to
we
take
get there.
I'd
Once
really
we land
rather
in
do it
Aquila,
alone.
it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
So I'll talk to the scientist by the tree. So very unspecific. Might have an interesting quest, though. You never know. Is it you? You look like a scientist, and you're by a tree.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
I
am not staring,
tree,
I am
sir.
analyzing. This is important xenobiological work. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
I don't know, maybe if you drop the attitude.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Apparently that was the scientist I was looking for. What are the chances that the first guy I see and talk to is the right guy? That put up a lot of spots to go to. This one looks like the closest one. Time to go stare at some trees. Yes. Yes. Very tree-like. Looks like a tree. Yep, tastes like a tree. Feels like a tree. Yes. Very tree-like limbs. Leafy substance at the top that looks suspiciously like leaves. Yes. I do believe it is, in fact, a tree. But it could be a bucket. You never know. Not a bucket? Okay. Yes, this one also looks like a tree. That's different. Why is this one in the supposedly tree? Interesting. Very interesting. Are you holding it for me? Oh, good little tree.
Having a good one?
Zoom Looks like just one here. Who are you?
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Mm-hmm.
You see? It's illegal. If my boss found out I was dating someone from... you know...
We never, ever talk about work, or any trade secret stuff. It's none of their business what I do in my personal life.
Tell that to me when I get fired.
So, this is it? You want to end it?
No, I just... worry.
It'll be okay.
They'll have our table ready soon.
Did we have to come early? You know they'll be late.
It's a matter of...
What?
Service with a smile. That's the UC way.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's
Kind of
call
a
it a
dick.
convenience fee, shall we?
Wasn't his to sell in the first place.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm sure it was, you jerk.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
I don't mean... I appreciate your assistance, but I still need all of those sensors.
Recent scans of the tree have suggested that a significant portion of the interior is liquefied. Obviously, some small percentage of its internal workings is always liquid, to allow for the transfer of nutrients and so forth, but this? Well, I've never seen anything like it. If it continues to increase, I'm concerned the entire tree may collapse. And I'm also worried about other secondary effects. It's too soon to speculate. I'd very much like to see the additional data before I say more. If the time comes, I will certainly attempt to alert the appropriate people en masse. If I have more data, though, my concerns might carry some more weight. I appreciate your confidence. The sooner I have all the available data, the sooner I can make an assessment. So you do? Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my.
Yes?
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree.
Well, that's hardly good
I will
news.
report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Well, from a certain point of view. In an, admittedly, somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be, well, disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Check in later. Hey, Bill.
And now, a word from one of our sponsors. Think you've got what it takes to tackle the business world? Fancy yourself a megacorp
What's up, kitty
megastar?
cat?
Then jump on over to Neon, a prime person at Ryujin Industries, the fastest rising corporation in all the settled systems. Power, prestige, money. As a member of the Ryujin family, you can have it all.
Hey. Such a sweet little kitty cat.
The United Colonies was forced to close another crime ring investigation against the Trade Authority. Though it is widely speculated that the Trade Authority is involved in a wide variety of smuggling and theft, it has been very difficult to prove. The
Well, I
latest
could have proven
investigation
it, but it
hints
didn't
upon
let
the
me.
depositions of 3 key eyewitnesses. But all 3 have recanted their testimony, leaving the investigation in shambles.
Okay, let's see. I suppose we'll do this now. Mwah.
Such a cute kitty cat. Yeah.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Are you okay, Dad? You look tired.
No, you're sweet to worry, darling. I'm alright. Your dad's just not as young as he used to be.
Are you watching the stream too? Huh? You looking at the TV? Is it interesting for you, huh? Kitty cat.
Another perfect landing! 10 out of 10.
Captain. Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Mm-hmm. See you later, Belle. She's off to do her own thing, whatever that happens to be.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Well, it can't be worse than having her with.
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Yeah, and the Coors have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward. Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city, and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier put down. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Very well. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Alright, see you later, fan.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Free Star Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story. Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. The Marshal's had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots. It's just behind me on the right. The place is on lockdown, so you should steer clear unless you can help out. I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along. Keela City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
This is nothing we can't handle.
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards, neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now. It's a hostage situation. Now please, get back, or I'll have the guards drag you away. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Keela City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
Security around here is a joke.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Jeez.
We're staying as long as it takes. Whoa! Take it easy there.
Add a free auto persuade. This is too important.
I see what you mean. Well, I guess you have a point. I ain't buying it.
Oh, what the hell?
Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just.
How did a green fail? That's some bullshit right there.
They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean?
Oh, good. A second chance.
Sometimes
God
bad
damn it.
things happen to innocent people. That's life. Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives. Damn it. I didn't think of it that way. None of us want to be murderers. Things just got out of control. Yeah, that would be a lot worse. You're right. The last thing we want is blood on our hands. None of us wants a murder rap.
I can just keep saying the same things.
The last thing we want is blood.
As long as this last one doesn't fail. God damn it! The last freaking one! Come on!
Back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that
Son
shit
of a
ready so we can
bitch.
all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
I hate persuasion systems so much.
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
The Shaw gang's making fools of us. I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position. Yeah, you're right. You gave those boys a chance, but now they have to lie in the bed they made. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming. You'd be willing to do that? You've got guts, that's for damn sure. I can't deny that you're right, though. They might not see that coming. Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
Guess we're shooting our way out. Or rather, in this case. Find my silenced weapons. Let's see. It's 43 damage. Ah, it's not silenced, darn it. Ooh, that one. I tried to talk my way through, and the persuasion system just sucks, so now I'm gonna have to shoot a bitch. A few of them.
What the hell?
Someone's sneaking around.
We got company, I think.
What the hell was the button for the healing again? Let's just do this. It is on 0. What's that?
No. This is...
Yeah, I don't think they had any hostages. Because all I'm seeing is dead gang members.
That was a hell of a thing to see.
Plant!
Thank you so much.
Where the hell did you come from?
Now I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you.
Oh, you must have been down here. Oh, here they are.
We owe you everything.
You can put your hands down now. They're all dead.
I hope the Marshal gives you a big reward.
Appreciate it, but I'm just in it for justice! And plants. You should have listened to my roundabout persuading.
Quite a spectacle, isn't it?
They've got the Marshal by the balls.
No, they
I
don't.
heard
They're all
the
dead.
fight. The hostages, are they safe? Is that so? Shame it had to come to that. But you got the job done and saved lives.
I tried to talk my way out, but
You've more
they
than
weren't
earned
happy.
this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Do I get a duster like that?
Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Shimon, baby.
Marco!
We'll take it from here.
Because being able
Are
to
you breathing?
pin a
Back
badge
in
on
normal
my
yet?
superhero suit
Mostly. Still feels
would
a
be
little
even
weird,
better.
Though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
Didn't try to rob the place in broad daylight.
Keela's really the heart of
Seems that way.
Collective.
You got some business with me? Oh, well, if the Marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars.
Or 6 feet under.
Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can. Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive. The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time. Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be?
Yeah, there's a
Are
lot
you
of
ready
staring.
to sign up with the Freestar Rangers? I prefer a more practical kind of evaluation. I'll give you the details if you want to join up.
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive?
I've done
and
quite a
we'll
few
talk
of
about
those
you burning
already.
up.
Blowing up pirates is one of my favorite things.
Then I suggest you get going.
Well, hey there.
You should try Phil Burns beer. It's brewed in the city.
No thanks. Let's see. One. I don't really like hostage ones. They're hard to. Yes. Pew pew pew. Elmo fire emoji. And plant. Yes, no toilet paper for anyone. Just me. I'm going to avoid the hostage one because I don't like the persuasion thing.
What can I get you?
Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
I'm sure some of the
Nice job.
I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this.
Just leave those laying on the counter, huh? Are you guys planning on, clearing out the bodies, or are you just leaving those around for decoration for the next robbers? And to come in and see the rotting corpses of their predecessors. Be like, ooh, plant! maybe we shouldn't rob this place. I mean, it's got bodies already, you know, it doesn't really need more bodies. Plant! Plant! Plant!
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
Boy, that's some impressive reach, handing me a
Okay,
key from
now
way up
remember,
there.
Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
They have some odd stuff in their lockboxes.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business. You gonna be like this the whole way? Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this? Yeah, well, I don't gotta say it.
Stupid piece of crap.
I know, it's just... it's personal.
And of course, nothing but yellows and reds. Yeah, it fails as usual.
Look, I'm
That's
done
why I
talking.
don't like the stupid persuasion
We'll
thing.
find out soon enough, okay?
It's terrible.
Let's just get going.
It's basically impossible to win because of the choices it gives you. The yellow ones basically don't ever work, and the red ones never work. The green ones only sometimes work. Don't get enough chances. Frankly, I prefer the Oblivion persuasion thing, and that thing was nearly incomprehensible. But at least it was possible to do.
Mirror Wolf at the Low House could really use someone helpful like you.
That one, you just had to understand the system and you could do it. This one is just pure chance.
Home sweet home.
Do you need anything? Your clothes clean? Your boots?
There you are.
Don't worry. Any bad guys try to take the ship, I'll blast them. Or, you know, just take off and fly away. I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good. It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once. Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine?
Crazy. Who doesn't know how to replace a phase manifold? I mean, really.
Yup. I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes, and fix things aboard, and use the intercom and everything. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol, and once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older.
Here, this is for you.
Thanks. Sure.
Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray.
What, you
All
mean
part of
clearing out the
service.
bank?
Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Anyway. I was just trying to do that, but oh, wait, Jacob. Where is Jacob? Oh, he's out there somewhere. Let me put some weapons in the cargo hold. If I could put a silencer on that. Put that one away. Alright, that's good. There.
Oh my god, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
Well, I've never sat in that chair, so not technically.
Shaw gang's gone too far this time. Galbank needs better security.
I'm just saying.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
I actually met a guy.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop. Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better. I made a decision a long time ago about how my little girl gets raised. And it doesn't include Jacob Coe, okay? Leave it at that. I'd appreciate that. No, I don't. It's been a while, but this is how it goes, every time.
There's something in the background. It's a plant!
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna take that. Oh, look, first card. Oh, another plant! Another card. Thing is on the floor. Any taters around? Plant! Plant!
What is it this time, Constellation?
Oh, God. I don't want to persuade.
You mean besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home?
don't want to persuade.
Well, that's
I
not your
hate
decision, is it?
persuading.
It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. You think I'm not trying to help him? You really believe that, don't
Well,
you?
this one actually worked.
Can't believe I'm saying this.
God.
But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
Plant! Plant! Been down here yet? Plants down here? Plant! Toilet paper. Toilet paper. Paper. Toilet paper. More toilet paper. Can't take those with me. Dang. Getting quite the haul here. None in here. Oop. Plant! That's all of them. I think.
You have what you wanted. Now off with you.
Yeah, hold yours. Oh, it's this room. Plant! Ooh. Wait. Damage at night. Neat. See? This plant right here? Yeah, that's why we take the plants. Look at that poor thing. It's all droopy and dead looking. I don't think there's any rescuing that poor plant. Too bad for this one. But I can rescue this plant! And that one! And that one! Not that one though, sadly. Fish! Plant! Plant! More toilet paper! And tissues.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem. Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
It does indeed. I would take it, but it's stealing, unfortunately. It's a touch too expensive. Poor little fish. Wish I could help you. I don't want to get in trouble. I only borrow things with free taking up for grabs label.
Mr. Tate, he's a realtor, has been trying to organize something for the folk of the stretch. He's a good man.
Oh, God. No.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have started a fight that you can't deal with, huh? How about don't start fighting with things, huh? Start doing that shit, I'm gonna put you in the same group as her.
Alright, this is Shaw Gang territory, and they're usually not willing to talk. Be ready.
Fine by me.
again. Well, they don't need it.
I love how much free stuff they just leave laying around for us. I mean, if they don't want it, I'm more than happy to take it. Plant! 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 Missed that one. Why would you keep a plant underneath a bed? Just more evidence that they don't deserve these plants. Plants!
Glad to see you don't mind getting your hands dirty.
Plant! Duck! It's my buddy now. My turn. Boom.
I will find you. Time to get back to it, I guess. Hey! Hot boy dying over there.
I knew quite a few smugglers back in the day. They know how to party. Hope you find what you're looking for. Some smugglers are not bad folk. Just trying to make a living, really. Grab everything useful.
I have a chance to catch him off guard. Let's see. Silenced weapon. Oh, I don't have any ammo for that. Can't use that. Quite a bit of ammo for that.
He's picking us off.
Nice. Got a one-hit kill on that first one. Oh, there was explosive barrels there. I could have just blown them up. Oh well. Suppose it's a little harder to stealth kill things if you start a fight with an explosion. Kind of tends to alert the rest of them. But don't you worry. I'll be back to blow those up later. That takes care of the bottom layer. It's another one. These three can only go on the bottom. Wow, that's a lot of...
Seriously handy with those locks.
Rare heavy. Oh, that's just another one of those. Already got a legendary version.
How are you? I can't see!
Wonder if there's anything in here.
Dark. Yes, don't mind the explosion earlier. It was but the wind.
We do what we must, right?
Think there's any more enemies in here? And well, it's not true. I do need a lot. I don't really need the other ones though. What the hell is that? I've never seen that. resource.
You've done this before, right? Cater to the honors.
Yeah, I'll get around to it, but I'm looting first. Take a long time to mine. Particular about where you aim for that one. Don't seem to be able to highlight that one at all.
Rita.
Halo?
Okay. Yeah, you're fine. Let's get going.
My eyes! Why is this one so hit? spot I can aim at it. Because apparently none of this counts. This isn't annoying at all. Like one little pixel where I can aim at it, and that's about it. You know what? This isn't worth it. You can just stay there, you stupid rock. See if I care.
A good empty cave can be fun. Keyword there, empty.
Well, it's good and empty now. Boom. Told you I'd be back to blow them up. I love explosions.
Smugglers would be wise not to tangle with us.
Well, it looks like they want to chat. But I could just shoot first and ask questions later. I'll give them a chance.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You
We
must
could have
be
some
sure.
bullets instead.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other.
How about your lives and my bullets instead?
Kill them!
Knew I should have just shot first, ask questions never.
Damn it! Just shoot everything!
Better we get it than someone else.
It's on! Ah! Ah!
This is my favorite moment.
Waffles. Then there were none.
Smugglers don't take too kindly with folk poking around their turf.
Yeah, I got some bad news for them. This isn't their turf anymore. You dumbass. Point is to run away from the beeping thing on the ground, not towards it.
What do we got?
Because beeping things on the ground tend to be explosive.
We're in one piece.
Where did you think I was going?
Should we warn them about the Ashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's on their own head. But if they're far afield, they got no idea what they're in for. You want to warn them? You know I don't like talking to strangers. Then you chose a hell of a profession.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
So
Don't
we had
say.
to clean up the graffiti on the range again.
Plant!
Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the
You need
prototypes
all
through
sorts in
their paces.
Aquila City.
It stays.
But you know, stretch trash will come back and loiter. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Lance.
Please, let me know if I can be of service. Here's what I have in stock right now.
Better than my current one. Bye. Now I can sell some things. Almost all my money back just from selling crap. Possibly beyond all my money. I don't know how much she had before I bought that thing. stealth attacks. It's so hard to do stealth attacks because everybody's always alerted the instant you shoot anyone. My bad. Wrong button.
I heard Mr. Wright's going to be looking for an apprentice soon.
Another day, another shift.
I know people say it's a scam. I really see they should.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the systems? Well,
Your grav jumps are as majestic as...
Actually, you know what?
Goodbye. You're entering United...
Yeah, that was just like a minute. I always forget that I sometimes pick up contraband when I'm killing off enemies, and
Your
you can't
grandsons
just turn
are
it
as
in.
majestic as a banner.
Entering United
What?
Colony
You son of a, that is not the one I was trying to load.
space.
That one. I hate how there's no mechanic to just, like, give it to them, like, here, I got this from pirates and I don't want it out on the streets. You take it. Oh, you have to hide it somewhere first or sell it. I'm not going to sell it because I don't want to sell it. That's not what my character does. Hey, kitty, 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 kitty. It's like, yeah, I cleared off this entire camp of bad guys and took their stuff. What of it? Doing everyone a service here. You'd think they would leave it well enough alone and let me turn it in, but no. Okay, let's try this again. Gotta run to the home to drop off the crap that I don't even want. I just don't want them to have.
Okay, but I'd be a lot better if...
I guess you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
It's not there. Hey, I'm not trying to do that. There it is. Now I can go there without them accosting me. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna upgrade my weapon. Can't do that one yet. I need titanium. Guess I don't have anything I can put on it right now. Searching. Nope. Oh. Suppose it's probably getting close to your bedtime.
You're looking splendid today, Captain.
Aw, okay. Hey, night. Probably just gonna finish this quest, just turning in this artifact thing real quick, and then I'll be, I don't know, doing something else. Maybe a little messing around in Minecraft or something. I don't know. Bugs. Sleep well. Stop scratching the carpet.
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax. We're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Likewise, you know where to find us.
Have any new books for me?
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes.
Books.
Even the kid.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us. I like books about quantum theory and astrophysics. Or science. Or horses. Did you know that it wasn't until after the Industrial Revolution that horse speed was the maximum civilization speed for centuries? All of society was built upon horses. Imagine what they must have looked like for real. They look smelly, in a good way. Not the same. I like smelling the pages, the feel of it. Computer screens are just blech.
You'd save me, my friend here, all of us, a lot of grief, financial and emotional, if you just read them on a computer, Gumdrop.
Dad? Fine. You know, reading computers for hours gives me a headache. Now, the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese.
Pepperoni
Did
specifically.
you hear that, Dad? Meat! We have you outnumbered!
We could always get one of each.
No, you lose. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
Okay. My eyes.
Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire.
Just leaving Toby here.
I hope you'll find my father soon.
I could just use that. Meant to go there.
Holmes, what are you doing here? What are you planning? A mission of my own. You must play the role of the conscientious doctor while I sneak inside Marsh's house. That's the only way of helping little Tom. The window is firmly shut. There's no space for this lockpick.
How can I help you?
I came to visit Lord Marsh.
What for?
I would very much like to see Lord Marsh, if you please.
Oh, you're so clumsy. Can you please not...
I have to visit Lord Marsh and offer him my services.
Fisher, please, allow Dr. Watson to enter.
Before he smashes
Good
any more
job,
faces.
Watson.
Lord Marsh is a keen hunter. I can hide here. I have to finish my search of the office.
Yes. I am not seeing anything else. Yes. Oh, there we go. I was pushing the wrong button.
Let's see how hard to crack this safe is.
Safe cracking.
Doctor, it appears that you were impatient to pay me another visit.
Indeed. Will you allow me to examine you? A second opinion, so that the great Lord Marsh does not become the late Lord Marsh.
Well, since you put it that way, very well. Shall I retire to your office, Lord Marsh?
No, please, Doctor. I insist that you stay. I shall need your assistance.
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
Mr. Holmes? What are you doing here?
What? Oh, it wasn't. I went to the hiding spot.
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
Odd. There we go. Worked that time. Apparently you didn't notice the painting wasn't back in the spot it should be. That's pretty easy.
November 7th. This means that the meeting is planned for today.
I can't close that. Seem a bit suspicious to leave it open.
I'd suggest that your current weakness is perhaps more than a simple case of influenza, Lord Marsh.
Where might your companion be, Dr. Watson?
Oh, he's busy poking his nose into other people's business, I'm sure.
My lord, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I must remind you about your meeting. Is it already time? My apologies, Dr. Watson, but we are expected elsewhere. Might we offer you a lift?
You are going out? I'm not sure that's wise in your condition.
I value your opinion, but misery never rests, and I am needed.
Well, do please take good care of yourself, Lord Marsh. I'll send you my diagnosis, Dr. Fisher.
Thank you, Dr. Watson. Farewell.
I suspect they are offering these paupers a chance to become more than paupers by participating in a hunt. Perhaps a dangerous hunt where they are the prey. I suspect. Well, it's a hunch, but I am not certain of it. It seems entirely possible.
Watson, what are you doing at my table?
I just need to check one thing about Lord Marsh. My intuition tells me that Lord Marsh is hiding something about his disease. His cough, in addition to his fever and his usage of strong painkillers, leads me to believe that he is seriously ill. Let's study it more closely. Sputum with tiny drops of blood. I could take a sample and examine it under the microscope. Let us apply chemicals to color the sample. I need a pipette. This chemical should be applied third. Now, let's examine the colored sample under the microscope. Mycobacterium. It appears that Lord Marsh is seriously ill. Holmes, this is no longer a laughing matter. It is just as I feared. Lord Marsh is suffering from tuberculosis.
You don't say.
Yes, I do say. And Holmes, he will die if he is not transferred to a sanatorium as soon as possible.
And yet both Lord Marsh and Dr. Fisher are doing their best to hide this fact. How interesting.
But why?
Why indeed, Watson?
Oh, dear God. You don't think that Lord Marsh contracted tuberculosis while aiding the poor? How terrible. I have a commitment that I can't possibly cancel. Holmes, during my absence, please be extremely careful. This disease is highly contagious. And remember that we have women at home.
Thank you, Miss Alice. Until later.
I'll see you soon, Caitlin.
Where have you been?
Our neighbor lent me a book. She is so kind. I think she likes you.
I doubt that.
How is your investigation going?
It's going. Dracula?
Yes, it's forbidden reading at my boarding school. Did you know?
Well, well.
This is so romantic.
Here it is. Here it is. Constance Oak is in Epping Forest. That's the place indicated on George Hurst's map. My analysis table. It's useful for my work. My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
It is thrilling.
There we go.
Let's try to find the place from the hand-drawn map.
Oh.
Here it is. Drat. I'll need to hurry if I want to find out what's going on at the forest.
Father, that boy Wiggins, does he come here very often?
He helps occasionally in some of my cases. Why do you ask?
I'd like to talk to him.
Talk to him?
Father, back at school there are only girls to talk to, and they are so boring. I'm sure Wiggins has lots of exciting stories to tell about his life in London. It would be so romantic.
Caitlin, you know that Wiggins hasn't had the most fortunate life.
That only makes him more interesting.
Oh, Kate.
I'll leave you alone now.
Let's see how long you can stay alive!
For God's sake.
Is that your blood in the snow? You scampering little rat! Where is he?
This man was killed recently. The body is still warm. He was poor.
Find him, boys! Find him! I saw something.
Damn it, it didn't give me a chance to even get to cover.
Where have you gone?
God damn it. the hell am I supposed to do there? There's not enough cover in this area.
Here you are! You won't get far! I'm following your tracks!
Amazing how I can just shoot through rocks. What the hell was that shit?
You won't get far!
My God, it's Lord Harrington's body. He was killed by a shot to the forehead. My health is deteriorating. I need to dress my wound. This will help to dress my wound. The Quartermain Club. This must be Lord Marsh's cabin. Someone's coming, I better hide.
Breathe, Lord Marsh. It's almost over.
Who are you?
George Hurst from the 1st Lovett Scouts, here to deliver justice.
An old soldier. How ironic. Did we refuse you on our special education program?
It's true, I was refused. An old wounded soldier is useless to you, but he can still be dangerous.
We hunted a lot in these woods, but I didn't expect to become the prey. I have lived a grand life without any limits set by others. I will die a happy man, so you won't see me begging you festering wretch.
Prepare to meet your maker.
I should decide what to do before...
It crashed. God, I hope I don't have to do that whole section over again, because that was... an annoying section.
George, lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
Holmes! My, an almost worthy opponent.
Tom? My Tom? If you've endangered my lad in any way, you will pay dearly.
I assure you that Tom is safe in London with a well-trusted friend. And now it's time to end this.
By all means.
George, listen to me. If you're seeking an apt punishment and vengeance, killing Marsh will give him exactly what he wants. He would die knowing that he had fulfilled his life through his absolute control of it. But if you allow Marsh to live and be arrested, he will suffer a punishment far greater than you or I could deliver. His ball and chain will be the debilitating tuberculosis. It will drag him painfully and slowly to his demise behind bars.
You're mad! You're both mad!
Let's go and find Tom.
Not just yet. See, Lord Marsh, you will die here. Although not by the gun. You'll die slowly.
Don't do this, George.
Detective, take a look here.
This is how you became sick, Lord Marsh. The beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you. Poetic justice.
Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this. Just kill me now.
Mr. Hurst, you've already served brutal justice to Lord Harrington and I hope Lord Collins and Dr. Fisher. Taking that into consideration, you may as well kill Lord Marsh and end the Quartermain Club completely. No loose ends.
So I was right in my guess.
Yes! Well done, Watson!
Holmes, you're playing bowls? Indoors?
Not just any old bowls, Watson. Lawn bowling.
Seriously?
Okay, bocce ball.
With your injury? Oh, no. Mrs. Hudson is going to murder you.
Well, that's it for now. Time to go. Would you care to join me?
You're incorrigible. And where are we going, Holmes?
I'm participating in the final stage of the annual tournament held by the London Archaeological Institute's Bowling Club. It's an official invitation. I'll just need to dress suitably and then we can leave. This suit isn't appropriate for where we're going.
You say so. Do I have to wear this one? Of course.
Mr. Holmes, you played very well yesterday. I'm obliged to you, Sir Charles. I play many outdoor sports. That's the key to my success. My friend Dr. Watson has decided to join me. Really. Mr. Holmes, would you like to see the first prize? A rare stone Mayan Quiche calendar.
Mayan Quiche?
Indeed. Their legendary king, Tekun Uman, has his statue just behind you. Although this one is a cast metal copy.
That?
Well, since only members may enter the clubhouse, we have exhibited the calendar outside. Please, explore.
Good luck, Holmes.
This statue is made of metal.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I'd like to win the Mayan calendar. It's a beautiful work of art.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad you are my opponent for the final. People call me Arthur the Invincible. So I wish you good luck.
This'll keep Watson happy. Ah, Mr. Holmes, are you ready to begin the final game? I still need some time.
Good luck, Holmes.
I lost in the quarterfinals, but the green was worth it.
Only club members have access. The first prize, the Mayan Quiche calendar. So, are you ready now? Yes. Let's start the final.
Yes, it's bocce ball. Familiar with with it. Is this? Didn't have nearly as much curve as the thing seemed to indicate. Oh, fuck you. It's the first time I've tried this. Stop! For the love of God! This is incredibly difficult. Now, how the hell am I supposed to compete with that shit? Why can't they just throw it straight? It's impossible. He's blocking the entire damn thing. Why does it curve way more for him than it does for me? What the hell? I'm just gonna skip this because I don't like it. There's no possible way I'm gonna succeed
on
in
your
that.
game, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, yeah,
Exceptional. The awards ceremony will be tomorrow
No
morning.
possible way I could have won.
See you then to receive your prize of the calendar. I trust you will be there as well, Dr. Watson?
Unfortunately, I'll be unable to attend tomorrow. Duty calls.
Ah, what a pity.
I'm here for
Let's
detecting,
go
not
home.
playing bocce ball with questionable physics.
Let's go home.
See you tomorrow, Mr. Holmes. My congratulations, Mr. Holmes.
Only club members have access. The first prize, the Mayan Keepche calendar. The statue of Takunu Man.
Daddy.
Hello, Mr. Bouvier.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
Well, Caitlin?
Your costume.
Oh, don't you like it?
Oh, I do.
Caitlin, come on. Show some respect for your father.
Oh, apparently I was right.
You know, Father, Miss Alice was telling me all about her travels. She has already toured the world with her own father.
Your daughter is exquisite.
And just to think that she was aboard the Orient Express when it was attacked. What a dream.
Indeed.
She's so creative and imaginative. And that reminds me, would you allow Caitlin to visit me so that she can practice playing the piano?
It's very kind of you, but I decided that Caitlin should stop playing the piano.
Oh, Father, why did you say that?
Caitlin, we are neighbors. We'll meet again. Until then, I shall leave you with this book.
Thank you, Miss Alice.
Here it is.
The statue did it. It killed Zacharias.
Calm yourself now, Sir Charles. You've had a shock. Let the police do their duty.
What can a mere inspector like you do about it? You don't know anything.
A mere inspector? Sure. And now here comes Mr. Holmes.
Lestrade, are you here to receive a prize as well?
Very amusing, Holmes. You can go home. The ceremony's been cancelled. We've got a murder scene here.
Really? And to think I only came here for my prize.
I know, Holmes. I saw your name on the list of finalists. So go away.
You're not going to congratulate me?
What? Do you really think I'm that naive? You turning up out of the blue and then bam, a murder? There's a surprise.
Oh, you're making a spectacle of yourself, Lestrade. Let's just pretend that I am a simple consultant, your humble assistant.
Oh, all right then. A club member, Mr. Zacharias Greystoke, was killed at around 4 in the morning. There. Now, don't mess around.
I promise that I won't, Inspector. What do you make of the facts?
It's quite clear. The murderer intended to steal the Mayan calendar. He was caught by Zacharias Greystoke. He then took up the first weapon that came to hand, the statue's spear, and killed Greystoke. Then he fled, just as Sir Charles was coming out of the club. Unfortunately, we've been unable to find any trail beyond the club's wall. It's as if the murderer vanished into thin air. Well, take a look for yourself.
Did you search the clubhouse?
What for? The murder took place outside.
Yes, but there could be things hidden.
The surface is damaged. Traces of metal on stone.
Mm-hmm.
The iron mounting rod is broken. A piece of the statue's mounting rod. Pieces from the pedestal. Traces of metal on stone. It looks like the statue broke away from its pedestal. This spear came from the statue on the pedestal. The case is scratched and dented. Tissot watch, Swiss, 1855. This watch is valuable and old. It's been through a great deal. Zacharias' folder with some documents. These drawings represent the Mayan symbols. Money was left inside the wallet. Dry leaves. They make a noise. Zacharias probably walked across them. All valuables were left on the victim. The strike was powerful and well aimed. If I believed Lestrade, this Mayan calendar was the reason behind the murder.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
No.
What a spectacular season. The great tournament of the London Archaeological Institute's Bowling Club. Sir Charles, are you able to tell me in detail what happened?
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Well, to prepare for the awards ceremony, I decided to spend the night here at the club.
I was sitting alone at my desk when I suddenly heard a loud, metallic sound and a terrible shout. I hurried outside and I found the body of Zacharias. And I swear it, I saw the statue of Tekun Uman running away.
You saw the statue running?
It was dark, but yes, I'm sure of it. It was running, and it was making the most horrible metal sound as it did so. And can't you see, the pedestal is now empty.
Did you know the victim?
Yes, of course. It was Zacharias Greystoke. He was a club member, and an excellent bowler.
But why was he here so early in the morning?
Oh, I don't know.
Sir Charles, where did the Mayan calendar come from?
It was donated anonymously. We received it shortly before the tournament, with a letter asking that it be awarded to the winner.
Is the calendar valuable?
Not really. It has historical value, of course, but to be truthful with you, Mr. Holmes, it isn't worth very much.
May I go in the clubhouse?
It's members only. I cannot authorize anyone unless that person has a written warrant from the police. A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
Only club members have access.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
A broken branch. Somebody jumped into the tree and then over the wall. Scratches on the stone.
And what about the statue?
No idea yet. I imagine the thief must have taken it somehow.
Right, so they were thieves, and they were very well equipped?
Yes, must have been. Then there's also Sir Charles's version, but...
Please, go on.
He said this morning that he was alone at his desk when he heard a shout. He went outside and saw Greystoke lying on the ground, and... believe it or not, he said that there was no one else on the green that night but the statue itself running away.
You mean that the statue might have killed the victim? Interesting.
Absurd, more like. Besides, it was dark and foggy.
So, somewhat like your version, then. It looks as if Zacharias was killed the moment he approached the calendar, and killed by the spear from Tikkun Uman's statue that jumped from its stand and escaped over the wall.
Well, Holmes, your conclusions as my consultant?
My conclusions are approximate to Sir Charles's testimony.
Oh dear, you think the statue did it?
Everything points to the fact that the spear was thrown from the pedestal, and Mr. Greystoke appeared not to notice the killer.
Indeed. The journalists will be ecstatic about your version.
I would like to examine the victim and take a look at his belongings.
Oh, you've amused me at least, Mr. Holmes. Very well. I'll grant you authorization for the examination at Scotland Yard, but nothing more. You're still here?
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Watson. Lestrade already has the victim's body in the autopsy room.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes. I'm always ready to help
Bobby,
anytime, Holmes.
They will...
Please, sir, release my son.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
No.
Tissot watch, Swiss, 1855. An ordinary pencil. Money was left inside the wallet. Oh, Zacharias had already translated some symbols. This spear came from the statue on the pedestal. The Mayan calendar. Here's a chance to have a closer look. Interesting. What are the symbols here? I'll need to redraw them. I could use this dictionary to translate the calendar's glyphs. They are the symbols that were drawn on the Mayan calendar. The papers from Zacharias' folder. They can help us to translate the Mayan message. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. No, I think I've missed something here. Cursed will be anyone who disturbs the sacred temple. They will meet their death by the risen statue. Only the chosen will have mercy. It's not only a calendar, it's a curse. Zacharias Greystoke, a member of the club, was killed as the curse decreed.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
However, I suspect it's not a true curse, really.
There's no need to disturb Lestrade for the time being. It was a powerful throw. The spear pierced right through the body.
Red eye. It looks like a serious infection. The coroner mentions in his report some specific cardiac and digestive system damage. Traces of alcohol were found in the stomach. Apparently Zacharias had been drinking before his death.
These scars are old. This is where the spear entered the body. The murderer aimed for the heart. The weapon must have been thrown by a strong and skilled person. It's possible that the link between Zacharias and the curse is at the archaeological club. I'll need a search warrant.
Aren't you supposed to be investigating those cases of yours instead of bothering me?
Good day to you too, Inspector. I have a small favor to ask of you, a search warrant to investigate the murder at the club.
No, no, and no.
Since I'm without the warrant, I should find something else to do. By the way, do you know if Sir Robin is currently in town?
I have no idea. And why on earth should you even think that I might know that?
Well, I believe I may have solved a case about, let's say, a salacious inspector.
No, it's not what you think. Nothing dishonourable happened. Go on then. Take your warrant.
So he refused to give you the search warrant?
Oh no, I've got it. I won't need you for a while now, Watson. I'll see you later.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Sir Charles, I have a search warrant. I would like to take a look inside the clubhouse. I see. Here's the key, but I do protest.
Protest all you like.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
Why won't the police say anything? We have a right to know the truth.
Ah, Sir Charles was once a captain in the guard. The 50th birthday of Lord Stevenson. Charles Yellingham has a large family. Interesting. It appears that the club is unable to... A message to Sir Charles from Zacharias Greystoke, the victim. Zacharias Greystoke. I wonder who this man is. It's Sir Charles Yellingham, the director of the club. Guatemala, 1881. I don't think this is a bowls tournament. The photograph appears to have been faked or damaged. I'll take it. The late Mr. Bromsby's collection. The late Mr. Blinkhorn's collection. The late Mr. Smith's collection. The late Mr. Sutherland's collection. The late Mr. Roberts' collection. This metal globe is very impressive. Some bits are missing. Some bits are missing. It appears that it's a part of a gold statue from Guatemala. Solid gold. It's worth a fortune.
That's the part that was
This piece
sold.
has been cleanly and intentionally cut. These antiques look quite valuable. These trunks have just arrived. They're from Zacharias Greystoke's antique collection. Interesting. The men who own these collections are all dead.
Honestly, I don't think they really own it. I think the people of Guatemala probably own them, but... Just because you loot a tomb does not mean it belongs to you.
So, Charles, you informed me that you didn't know why Mr. Greystoke was here at such a time.
That's correct. I have no idea.
But in fact, you do. Mr. Greystoke wrote to you about him coming with another person to visit.
Ah, well, yes, that is right. He raised a scandal about the Mayan calendar, so he wanted to see me before the ceremony. But I don't know exactly what it was that he wanted, or who this other person he mentioned might have been.
You have a fine collection at your club, with one disturbing thing in common.
Oh, all the items are from our club members.
But only from deceased members, including Mr. Greystoke.
Ah, yes. But it is a rule of the club that all our members undertake to donate their personal collections to us in the event of their death. A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
It appears that part has been painted over. I need to find out what's underneath. Let's gently remove the paint with a soft cloth. Aha, there's another person in the photograph.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Look here. There's a person with a swollen eye who was concealed within this photograph. A dispute of some kind, do you think, Watson?
Possibly. But it appears to me a characteristic symptom of a rare tropical disease that is found in South and Central America.
South America! Brilliant, Watson!
Happy to help.
Is it deadly?
Well, there is a chance he survived.
I shall ask Sir Charles, but who knows what he'll say.
I've an idea. There is only one hospital for such illness. The Hospital for Tropical Diseases. I have friends who work there.
Oh, yes?
Well, the chances are slim, but I'll pay them a visit. If he's in London, they would have seen him.
I found this photograph on your wall. You're in it, but do you know who these men are? Particularly the gentleman with the swollen eye.
Oh, him. But that's poor Mr. Albiot. He died from fever during an expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago. We were searching a Mayan Quiche temple, but everything went wrong. We were unable to enter the temple and the expedition ended in disaster. I'm here, and here is Zacharias. And there is Bernard Marley, another member. He's over there, near the pedestal. By the way, he's the fellow who built that terrible statue. He created it, must have been 10 years ago.
Albeit was a club member. Where is his collection?
Well, the devil if I know. We never did locate it.
Mr. Bernard Marley, I presume. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have to ask you about an expedition to Guatemala.
Shh, not here. It's too dangerous. I'll give you my card. Visit me there where we can talk.
Keaton Street. Keaton Street. Gumbold Road. Keaton Street. Keaton Street. Possum Street. Possum Street. Cranny Street.
Is there a Nook Street as well?
Cranny Street. Horse of Pedro Alvarado. He was a conquistador, I believe. A drawing of Tikkun Uman. No oxidation. This metal arm has never been outside. It's not part of the bowling club statue. This mechanism is quite modern. All the gears are of good quality. Strange to find it in a foundry. There were 2 large boxes. Fresh scratches. A furnace for melting metal. Something large and heavy was dragged here. 2 large boxes which were inside the warehouse. They were taken to Bernard Marley's office. It's probable that the missing crates contained pieces of Tikkun Uman's statue. Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Ah, he's in his office. It's the door near the female statue in the corner of the workshop. Mr. Holmes, you must forgive my escape at the club. It wasn't a safe place to talk.
And it's safer here?
Yes, better here. Not my office. I have secured my foundry, you know.
Huh, reassuring. Did you know Zacharias Greystoke, the victim?
Yes, he was a brave friend. Such good karma until yesterday.
Do you recognize the unwell man in this photograph?
By Jove, albeit. Yes, that's him. The poor fellow met his end in Guatemala. He was struck down by a terrible disease.
You were friends?
Not really, but he was an active member and a courageous man. Too courageous. You can't fight against the Quiche gods.
And what of the expedition? You were seeking a Mayan temple?
Yes, the temple of Tekun Uman. Another one of Charles's stupid ideas. We found it, but there was some kind of strange force that prevented us from entering. An evil aura. It was Tekun Uman's emanation. We could all feel it. Albiet's disease worsened suddenly. There was nothing we could do. And now, with Zacharias' death, the curse has reawakened.
After 14 years?
Prophecies are timeless. Even in the beyond, there is no escape.
What's your opinion on Tekun Uman's statue having disappeared?
I don't know, but I have nothing to do with it. Nothing.
But in fact, you do. You made the statue.
That's true. But it was 10 years ago. You can't blame me for that.
Don't you think so? After all, it is the statue that is responsible for killing.
No! It's Tekun Uman. But who could imagine that a simple statue replica would be chosen by Tekun Uman? Nobody.
Your relationship with Charles Yellingham is...
not friendly. Well, it is reciprocal. You know, most of his expeditions are failures because he is too focused on his hypothetical career to be in politics.
He has political ambition.
Well, that would be an understatement. He has ambitions for the House of Lords, and the club is his means of achieving this. It's also the reason for his disastrous management. But he still succeeds in finding money. I wonder how.
Did Zacharias believe in the prophecy?
It's not a matter of belief, don't you understand? Zacharias was convinced that we could stop the curse by studying the calendar. What insanity! He sent me a message. He wanted us to visit the club and try to convince Charles to remove the calendar from the awards ceremony.
But you didn't go.
I knew Charles would refuse. Anyway, studying the calendar wouldn't help. Tekun Uman is far too powerful. I have to leave you now. I've got paperwork to do. And we've spoken too much. He could hear us. Tekun Uman. Well, goodbye then.
Marley is hiding something inside his office. I'll have to visit it, but at night, and with Watson.
Please.
Caitlin Zapisalis is playing the piano. She disobeyed me.
Well, Holmes, I was inspired to... Oh, look here. The postman has made a mistake. He's delivered a letter addressed to Miss Alice.
Oh, he mistook 221B for 221C. Give it to me, Watson. I need to finish here first.
What are you going to do with it, Holmes?
I can't help myself. I must open this letter.
Federal offense.
It would be easier to open this letter if I steam it. Let's prepare. Boil water in kettle. I need to turn on the gas burner first. I need to open it with something sharp. Miss Alice planned to live here because of me. I need to have a talk with her as soon as possible. Let's reseal it, as if it was never opened. That's it.
Don't stop playing, Kate. I'm going to take...
I need to speak with Miss Alice first. She's on the balcony. I need to speak with Miss Alice first. She's on the balcony. How about telling me why you came here in the first place?
Mr. Holmes, why do you ask? I hardly think that I'm accountable to you.
Since you extended an invitation to my daughter against my wishes, I believe that you are.
So said the father, cloaked in all his severity. My word, you almost frightened me.
You won't say that. Very well. Ask Caitlin to come home now.
Oh, poor child, let her play. Such insouciance. So useful for covering up disturbing secrets. And since you intend to hide the truth from her...
What?
We all have our secrets.
You...
But don't worry, Mr. Holmes. Caitlin is a sensitive child, and I like her enormously.
Alice, come back in. I can do it. See? You're wonderful.
I like to think that the feeling is mutual. We wouldn't want her to know of your secrets, or for her to be unhappy. I have to go inside now.
Ah, Holmes, I entirely forgot. There's a man corresponding to the photograph who is a regular visitor at the Hospital for Tropical Diseases. His name is James Byron.
Are you sure? That's fantastic.
And we can visit him, but you should disguise yourself first. I'll introduce you as my colleague. Holmes, we have to go to the hospital.
Patients visit this department for treatment and then return home. Department of Tropical Diseases.
Oh, Dr. Watson, may I help you?
Hello, Baird. My colleague and I are here to see Mr. Byron.
Ah, Byron. Yes, he's in a bad way. You'll find him in a cubicle on the window side.
This should be the right place. Our man might be here. Mr. Byron?
More doctors? Please. I've just received my treatment. I need to rest a while before I leave.
We would like to ask you some questions about an expedition that took place 14 years ago.
An expedition? What expedition? You're wrong, I've never left London.
Is it not you in this photograph from Guatemala?
Guatemala? Checuna man! Dr. Baird! Come here quickly, I don't feel well!
What on earth is going on? Please, calm down. I'm sorry, my dear colleagues, but Dr. Brunt is waiting to give Mr. Byron a private consultation. You can wait here.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Weren't you paying attention? We have to wait, but we'll take advantage of the situation. This address is almost invisible. He recently purchased Chinese tobacco. Our man passed by a circus.
Oh, you're still here?
Obviously. We're waiting for Mr. Byron. Is he not with you?
No, the gentleman left directly after his consultation. Oh, he forgot to collect his belongings.
Holmes, it seems that Albeit has escaped.
Obviously. And he knows that we are aware of his true identity. Quickly. I know how to find him. Thanks to the information I obtained at the hospital, I can now deduce where Albeit is hiding. We know that Albeit paid a visit to an opium den, a crowded market, and a circus. He also purchased some Chinese tobacco. Let's find a place in London where all four elements are close together. Now we need to find a street name ending in OOK. Here it is. 21D Brook Street. Watson, I believe we found Albeit's flat. Watson, stay alert, and you'll need to be quiet. This door is securely locked. I must find another way. The balcony door's open. Others might see nothing here but fence, but there is more to it than that. I can't move this. Something is blocking its path. balcony door's open.
can use that to cross. That's probably it.
I can't move this. Something is blocking this.
It's the other one.
No, this lever won't help.
This one.
Holmes, I'm here. Can you let me in?
Mayan pyramid. A slot. It appears to be part of some mechanism. Obviously for a dagger. Mayan period, I think. I'll need a dagger to work the mechanism. There's a recurring theme that connects all of these sculptures. Marley is obviously an avid student of mechanics. A slot. It appears to be part of some mechanism.
We need to hurry and find out what Mr. Marley is hiding.
Forge a dagger? Good grief. Oh, Jesus.
this dagger fits. Another statue of Tikkun Uman. Marley dismantled these alarm clocks for their parts. It can move, but a part of the mechanism is missing. Be careful, Watson, unless you want to be speared by Tikkun Uman. So, Bernard Marley built a mechanical globe. This globe has space inside. It should be possible to open it. piece of a map in metal. This part is in solid gold. It's worth a fortune. The statue is in 3 parts. Only the gold is original. Marley must have reconstructed the other 2. This object evidently connects to something else. It's almost daylight. The workers will be here soon. It's time to leave.
Investigate that other thing first before I draw any true conclusions. So now I know where 2 halves of it are, and the last one was sold. Covered debt.
Do you hear that? Quick! We have to open this door.
The door's too strong and the lock is too solid to break with bare hands. The door's too strong and the lock is too solid to break with bare hands. If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attacker's view. I need something sharp to cut those ropes. If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attacker's view. This table could serve as cover. Watson, I'll try to reach those curtains to close them. Cover me. Watson, I'll try to reach those curtains to close them. Cover me. Watson, I'll try to reach those curtains to close them. Cover me. If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attacker's view.
What the fuck? Well, if you're gonna go, then go.
Watson, cover me!
How many shots does he have?
Locked. Watson, come here. He's behind the screen. Our attacker escaped through this skylight.
Kill me!
Calm down. It's over now. It's gone.
You? Oh. But why are you here? You're not doctors, are you?
No. Well, you're half right. Shall we remove these masks? Your true name is Albeit, is it not? You were a member at Charles Yellingham's club.
Yes, I was.
Can you tell us what happened here?
After your visit at the hospital, I quickly returned home. I was lying there on the sofa and felt an evil presence in the room.
An evil presence?
Never mind. It's probably the fever.
Or perhaps a living statue?
Yes. It was one of the double statues. I saw its shadow. I believed that it was searching for me, that it wanted to kill me. It was horrible.
As in Zacharias' murder, the statue came to life when its intended victim appeared in front of it. I must examine your residence. It may hold some clues. Tell us about your expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago?
It was in my former life.
What really happened there? You were said to have died.
I was ill with a terrible fever. I asked them to leave me there. I can't remember how. I only have flashes of memory. But by some miracle, I survived. I left an eye and one arm behind. It took me time, but at last I managed to return to London.
Why do you use a false name?
That expedition signaled the end of my career, and my very life as I'd known it. I changed my name and my address. Now I'm weak and useless and alone. I'm a walking dead man.
Not for long.
Perhaps this was it. It was my curse to fade away little by little. Tekunu man's revenge.
You are aware of Zacharias' murder, are you not?
Yes, and quite aptly I read that he was killed with a spear.
Aptly?
Well, he practiced archaeology almost as though it were a sport, seeking adrenaline. Imagine his state of adrenaline when he died, him being the prey.
And who would have been the hunter?
Tekunu man? Whoever, whatever. It'll soon be over for me at any rate.
There's a locked door on the first floor. May I have the key for it?
All right, but there's nothing interesting inside.
A statue was once here. Now it's missing. It appears that the missing statue may have escaped via the window in the roof. An iron mounting rod is broken. The surface is damaged. Our assailant escaped using this rope. This bed is very small. (1894). This model was created after the expedition to Guatemala. The interior seems well designed, but I cannot see it properly. This model forms a part of another, larger model. Albiet's wife and son, I presume. There's a little bed in a small room. It's been used.
Well, it is for my son, Gulliver. After my official death, my wife and he left for Glasgow. Upon my return, I installed this room.
So they know about you?
My boy Gulliver visits occasionally. But I wonder, what is the life of a crippled father? They will lose me again.
Mr. Albiet, what is this?
How? It's impossible. How did you find it?
Answer me.
17 years ago, I built a model of Tekkening Man's temple. We stored it inside the club's globe before leaving for the expedition. I've no idea if it's still there. While in Guatemala, I had dreams about a missing part. A pyramid. Then, when we entered the temple, I experienced vivid visions.
Wait a minute. You entered the temple?
Well, yes, we did. And we found the pyramid from my visions. But I was too weak. I was unable to solve the mystery of its entrance. I failed there. I always wanted to understand why. So upon my return...
You rebuilt this final part according to your visions and...
Nothing. But I'm dying, and at least my son will see that I did my best to complete my life's work.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
Why won't you see?
It's interesting that I didn't need both pieces.
Now the model is correct and complete, and with a little brain work, I can imagine what took place. Now the model is correct and complete, and with a little... This model was built quite precisely to be used as a map. The model in the globe.
You opened the globe, but the key was lost a long time ago.
Is it a model of the Quiche temple you visited during the club's expedition in Guatemala?
Yes, it was Albiot who built it, over 15 years ago, to better study it. He was never able to finish it. This model is useless now. A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
But where is the statue? Did it vanish?
What an abominable crime.
It crashed again. My eyes.
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation. I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
It's not here. It's not here. Better not go there. A map of London and its surroundings. Could be useful. My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Missing some evidence somewhere, but I'm not sure what. See, at least one piece of evidence, but I don't know.
This should be the right place. Our man might be here.
That isn't our man.
That seems to be left is the globe, but I think I can do anything else with it.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
Why won't the police say anything? We have a right to know the truth.
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
nothing over here. Seems like the spaces that are... That spot's shown on the wall. Why isn't that one okay? Step on the spots that are shown on that in that row. Outside of that row, they're not fine. That's not the way. Looks like I can't step in that spot.
son of a... Oh, you bastard. Damn it. Pressure.
treasure of Takunuman. The calendar. It was here. So Zacharias, Sir Charles, and Marley have all known about this from the beginning. No keyhole or handle. There must be a way.
Assume the line means 5 and the dots mean 1.
This is the statuette that Bernard Marley, Sir Charles, and Zacharias all shared. This is the statuette that Bernard Marley, Sir Charles, and Zacharias all shared.
It just seems to be pushing opposites anyway. likely. Considering he had a functioning partial automaton.
What's happened? Did someone else die? Did Tekun Uman strike again?
Tekun Uman has been avenged, Mr. Marley. It's over now. The fear is over. You have only to follow us.
Follow you? But why?
Don't worry, you're not responsible. There are specialists who will take care of you. They will help you.
No! I'm not crazy! No, it's you who's the lunatic! What's happened? Did someone else die? Did Tekun Uman strike again?
No, which you know very well. Because you are the killer arm of this so-called curse.
Me? No, I'm not. I don't believe in any of that rubbish.
I have no choice but to hand you over to the justice, Mr. Marley.
It's not right either, huh? Okay. I'm gonna keep doing it until I get the right one. So, he was trying to protect himself, I suppose.
Sir Charles, I believe that it's time to pass on the leadership of your club to someone else.
I don't understand.
You were charged with the murder of Zacharias Greystoke. You murdered him for money and to further your career.
What? This is an outrage. I have powerful connections. You will regret this.
Nope. So, small accomplice?
Mr. Albeit. Oh, you're here with your son.
Yes, obviously.
We have to talk with you, and it involves the police.
I see. Gulliver, go across the road to Mrs. James. This is an adult conversation.
Hold on just 1 second, please.
A pygmy?
As I suspected. Albeit brought him back from Brazil. You were both slaves there and you escaped together, am I correct?
You are. We are companions through life to death. He's more like a brother to me.
So he's the murderer?
But he was merely obeying his master.
Yes, I'm the one who planned the murder. I'm the one responsible.
You wanted them to pay for what they did to you.
True. Now I don't care what happens to me. I'll be dead soon. But Gulliver, you have to let him go.
I wasn't planning to arrest you, only that we might know the truth. Although I regret that Gulliver must leave England and return to his own country.
Shame. But thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Father, Mr. Orson Wilde is here, and I'm going to stay with Miss Alice.
What?
Did you forget? Orson Wilde, you know, the star of American theatre. And he's visiting and staying with us. You did forget?
No, not that. I meant you wanting to stay with Miss Alice.
Yes, that's right. Miss Alice suggested it. She told me you couldn't possibly refuse.
Why don't you stay with Mrs. Hudson?
Oh, but Miss Caitlin has more in common with Miss Alice, and they get along so well.
Guess what, Mrs. Hudson? Mr. Wilde is here to study my father's character for his next play. And he won't be disappointed, will he? Father is so pig-headed.
I can't believe it! The great Sherlock Holmes standing in front of me! I'm sure that our two brains will...
Brains.
That hat is absolutely ridiculous.
Mr. Wilde, your room.
Charming. This is such a fascinating city.
We need to talk.
I'd rather not. You're going to be angry again. Goodbye, Mr. Wilde.
Is it 5 o'clock already? I think I might go and ask Mrs. Hudson for some tea.
Wilde's already making himself at home. Wilde truly has a perfect disguise kit. Do actors really need all this? This must be grease paint. I use the same brushes for makeup. Face powder of an excellent quality.
I forgot my hat. Father?
I'm just checking,
You've got something on your face. Is it makeup?
It might be. Practicing my disguises, you know me. No, don't touch that! No!
Ah, Mrs. Hudson, with our tea.
Not quite. We have a visitor. However, the lady is not so much angry as perplexed.
Good day to you, gentlemen. My name is Mary Sutherland. I have come to you, Mr. Holmes, because I would give everything I have to know what has become of Mr. Hosmer Angel.
Why the haste, Miss Sutherland?
Mr. Hosmer Angel has disappeared, and my father, Mr. Winterbank, will do nothing. It makes me so angry.
She wears glasses. Engaged to someone that father doesn't like, most likely.
Mr. Windybank is your stepfather, surely, since the name is different?
Well, indeed, I call him father, although he is barely older than myself.
And your mother is alive?
Oh, yes. Although I wasn't best pleased when she married again, and so soon after father's death, and to a man so much younger than herself.
What is your connection with Mr. Hosmer Angel?
I met him at the gasfitters' ball. Mr. Winterbank did not wish for me and Mother to attend. He never did wish us to go anywhere, but this time I was quite set on it. Fortunately, he left for France upon some business, and so didn't have any say in it. And I met Mr. Angel that night. We met again after that and would take walks together. But then Father returned, and we could no longer meet.
Why was your stepfather against your going anywhere?
Well, he didn't like anything of that sort. He used to say that a woman should be happy in her own family circle.
Did Mr. Hosmer Angel make no attempt to see you?
Well, Father was going off again in a week. And Hosmer wrote and said that it would be better for us not to see each other until Father had gone. After that, he stopped writing.
Where does Mr. Angel live?
I don't know exactly. I address all of his letters to the Leadenhall Street post office for collection.
Were you engaged?
Oh yes, Mr. Holmes. Right after the first walk that we took.
Do you have your own income?
I do, from an inheritance. It was left to me by my Uncle Ned in Auckland.
Then you have all that you could wish for, naturally.
Well, I live at home and don't wish to be a burden to my family, so they have the use of the money.
Is there anything else that you can tell me about Mr. Angel?
He is a very shy man. He would rather walk with me in the evening, so as to be discreet. I put a missing persons notice in last Saturday's Chronicle. Here's a copy, and a letter from him.
Haha, a love letter. Yes, I see. As I anticipated, this validates my deductions perfectly.
What deductions, Mr.
Mr. Wilde. Holmes, tell her. A love letter? Aren't you dying to read it, Holmes?
Mr. Holmes, what do you think about the letter on the table? Do you think it might help?
This is strange. The love letter is typewritten. Good quality paper, quite smooth. Fairly common ink, nothing special. I'm waiting for the moment when your stepfather leaves once more. Hosmer Angel decided not to leave his signature. We had a wonderful time together, didn't we, while your father was in France? Miss Sutherland only met with Hosmer Angel while the stepfather was absent. Let's study this letter more closely. There are some letters with typographical defects. Miss Sutherland, do you have any other letters from Mr. Angel?
Unfortunately not. But I've brought my father's letter from Paris. Here it is.
The stepfather's letter is also typewritten. I hope that you'll be an obedient girl. Take my advice, stay at home. Miss Sutherland's stepfather's signature. The stepfather is trying to keep the daughter at home. Quite common paper with a light yellow tint. Fairly common ink, nothing special. Let's study this letter more closely. There are some letters with typographical defects. Both letters have typographical defects. They merit further attention. This letter has a defect. There's the same letter with the same defect in both instances. One more letter with a defect. Another letter match with the same defects. One more letter with a defect. Another letter match with the same defects. So, based on the specific defects, we could say that these letters were composed on the same typewriter.
Indeed. Highly unlikely for them to both have the same defects.
already come to a conclusion. Kind of figured that would be an option. Choose that yet.
Thanks to Wild, my analysis table has been completely destroyed.
Bastard.
What else can I tell you?
I think this case is fairly obvious, don't you, Mr. Holmes?
Wow, this is one that you have to just immediately make a conclusion.
You should try to let Mr. Hosmer Angel vanish from your memory, as he has done from your life.
Then you don't think I'll see him again?
I fear not.
Then what has happened to him?
Your stepfather married your mother for her money, and also enjoyed the use of your income. But with your personal advantages, it was clear that you would not remain single for long, even with him keeping you at home. He disguised himself and reappeared as Mr. Hosmer Angel. He brought you as far as the church door and then conveniently slipped away. To bring you to this conclusion in such a dramatic manner that it would leave a permanent impression upon your mind. You have been cruelly tricked, Miss Sutherland.
Oh, Mr. Holmes. No, I can't believe it. But we were engaged. Oh, it's horrible to think about. But thank you for all you have done, Mr. Holmes.
Holmes, you could have been more diplomatic.
Perhaps, but then he might get away with it.
What is going on?
Mr. Holmes, is everything all right?
Oh my God. Go back to your flat and stay there with Kate. It's ticking. It's ticking. I see wires inside. They could be connected to the cover. A fancy ticking homemade gift from a secret admirer. I have 2 minutes to defuse it. A source of electricity for the detonation. A source of electricity for the detonation. There are wires attached to the bell and hammer. When the alarm triggers, the bomb will explode. Aha! This solenoid protects the bomb from being easily diffused. If it loses its power supply, it will close contact between the secondary chain wires and the bomb will explode. A package with explosive material. There are wires going in and out. It's useless to predict how they might be tangled up inside. A fancy ticking homemade gift from a secret admirer. I have 2 minutes to defuse it.
Oh wait, does that go under it? Does it go under it? Okay, so...
Whew.
Can't do anything. Can't. Really? There we go. All the wires are cut. Nothing left to go.
What happened?
Just a small bomb.
Somebody wants to kill me? What for?
I don't believe that you were the target.
Who then?
Mr. Holmes, are you all right? I saw the bloke. I tried to catch him, but he escaped.
Can you describe the man?
He was thin, about 5'5", with black hair and a hair lip.
Wiggins, tell us everything you saw.
The fellow was watching your place, so I thought maybe he's a client. But then he took something out of his jacket and threw it, smashing your window. I shouted at him and he took off. I grabbed him by the sleeve, but he wriggled out of his jacket and left it. I'm sorry I didn't catch him, Mr. Holmes.
You did very well,
Jacket
Wiggins.
is a good lead.
Now, let's take a look at that jacket.
Here it is.
Good job, Wiggins. Here's a penny.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Holmes.
Just a penny? I'd give him at least a shilling. He did a good job.
JT are the owner's initials. Let's see what's inside.
There could be a hidden message that's been written with some lemon juice.
No, don't touch anything else. There are ink stains on this piece of paper. I could read the text with the help of my analysis table if Wilde hadn't already destroyed it. A poem. But what does it mean?
This isn't a poem. It's a song called Rally Mohawks. That great moment when America rebelled against England's dominance. Then rally, boys, and hasten on to meet our chiefs at the Green Dragon. And I bet they hoisted a tankard of ale and invented a new nation. Along with deciding if this was the week they got to dump some tea into yon harbor.
Why ever did he keep such a song in his pocket? Good job, Toby. Thanks to Wilde, my analysis table has been completely destroyed.
Who tried to kill me, Mr. Holmes?
I need to finish here first. I could read the text with the help of my analysis table if Wilde hadn't already destroyed it. Good job, Toby. Here it is. That's all I can do for now. Let's try and get a few hours of sleep.
How can you sleep when there is someone trying to kill me? How selfish.
He's so funny.
Oh my, I see you and Kate are best friends already. Did you sleep well, Kate?
Very well, thank you, Father.
Is that Wilde? Whatever is he doing now?
He's transforming you into a legend.
Oh, silly man. Kate, what's the matter?
Well, I just came by to tell you that I'm going to the zoo with Alice. We'll be having lunch in town.
The zoo? What on earth for?
Perhaps because it is my birthday today?
I'm so sorry, Kate. With Wilde's visit, Look, here's some spending money. Go and treat yourself to a thing.
All right. I'll go then.
Kate.
You never do anything right.
All right. Come here.
I've had enough of you not caring about me.
I do care. I've just had a difficult night.
Yes, Alice told me about the bomb, but you wouldn't.
Kate, I only want to protect you.
You don't understand anything. I wish Alice would adopt me.
Don't be ridiculous.
I don't know why my parents entrusted me to you. Did they really know you?
Kate, come back. Damn it. Such a waste. This Alice, I have an odd sense about her. It's as if she's playing with Kate's feelings. This would be a good opportunity to investigate Alice's flat while they're absent. And anyway, it'd be better to visit the Green Dragon Tavern. Mrs. Hudson is not at home. A back room. Force is not an option. I should find another way inside Alice's flat. There's no space for this lockpick. Alice's childhood was spent with her aunt, until the aunt's death. Alice was unhappy with all of her adopted families. She's spying on me. A phonograph cylinder. It looks as though Alice has not slept here for a long time. It appears that Alice sleeps in this armchair, as uncomfortable as that must be. Alice has recently used this. Sarah de Bouvier is Alice's mother. Strange taste in literature. Her full name is Alice Floella Hamilton. Alice used her mother's name to lease the flat. Kate probably sleeps here. It's shut tight. This lock is quite new. Oh my God. The wheelchair is the same as the one in the photograph above. My distant ancestor, Horace Verney. William Hamilton. But I know him. He was a bandit who I arrested 20 years ago. Alice knows about Zacharias Greystoke, the victim from the bowling club. I solved that crime. Alice is talking with her father, William Hamilton. Abraham Lincoln. My word, look at this setup. Alice practices spiritualism. Charles Darwin, English naturalist and geologist. Louis Napoleon Bonaparte. It has no smell. A soothing drug to aid sleep. Alice prepared a gift for Kate. She remembered her birthday. Well, women are good at that sort of thing. It has a bitter taste. No smell, bitter taste. It's a tincture of barbiturate. I finished here, time to go. I have to be careful in this den of iniquity.
Come on, Bobby, push back!
Hey you, shut up!
Well done,
Tuppence
Bobby!
on Adam! I put a penny on Adam winning.
Bobby, I just put 5 pence on you.
Hey you,
Tuppence
shut
on
up!
Adam!
Well done, Bobby.
Adam, come on, you're gonna win!
Bobby, I just put 5 pence on you.
Adam, come on, you're gonna win!
I should be quiet so that I can listen to what people are saying.
Sod off. Let's celebrate.
Cheers!
Bottoms up.
Get lost. I need a refill.
Let's celebrate.
I can hear nothing from here.
Let's celebrate.
I can hear nothing from here.
I drink to
There's no one
forget
to
that I
eavesdrop
drink.
on from here.
Bottoms up.
Scotland Yard dogs.
I've lost too much here. Down, Porker.
There's an illegal gambling den in here.
I need a refill.
Let's celebrate.
Good beer. Strong.
Perhaps I should try it. There's no one to eavesdrop
Let's
on from here.
celebrate.
Cheers!
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
Want a beer? Want a beer?
There's no one to
Let's
eavesdrop on
celebrate.
Hey, this is my tip.
I drink to forget that I drink. Bottoms up.
The attack on Holmes failed.
Interesting, they have some kind of pass for getting inside.
I drink to forget that I drink. Bottoms up.
Scotland Yard dogs.
The man with the air lip. He was afraid. He ran upstairs.
The man with the hammer. He could be my attacker.
I drink to forget that I drink. Bottoms up.
Scotland Yard dogs. Let's celebrate.
Hey, what are you looking for? Get lost.
Let's celebrate.
Cheers.
Bottoms up.
Hey, Mug Hunter.
I need a
what do you think
refill.
Let's celebrate.
I drink to forget that I drink. Bottoms up.
Want a beer?
Scotland Yard dogs.
Pour me a double. I'm going outside for a cigarette.
He has a pass. I could steal it to gain entry.
Huh? A neat job.
Let's celebrate.
You can get in.
Cheers.
Is the boss at his place?
Yeah, he's waiting for you.
Our man. I should find a way to follow him.
Cheers!
Bottoms up.
Luck is on my side.
Bid out for a shilling.
All in.
Ah, it's my lucky day.
I have to get across to the other side. Perhaps from there I can reach the guarded area.
Luck is on my side.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's private. Gamble or get out.
I have to create a diversion and move the guard away from the door.
Lucky day.
Look, it's snappy.
Think faster.
Luck is on my side.
All in.
The door to the gambling room is there.
What are you looking at?
Bid out for a shilling.
It's not a gambling room, so get out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Luck is on my side.
Bid out for a shilling.
He uses a mirror to look at the cards during the deal. He uses the extra cards to cheat. A button for a mechanism. This is a holdout that deals extra cards. The rope leads from one sleeve to the other. If the rope's cut, it'll release the hidden cards and expose his trick. That's what I'll need to do for a diversion, then I can get outside.
I can smell the money.
What are you looking at?
Bid out for a shilling.
Look, it's snappy.
You loser. Yeah, I'm gonna win.
If the rope's cut, it'll release the hidden cards and expose his trick.
Luck is on my side.
Bid out for a shilling.
All in.
They allow knives here. A well-cared-for hat.
Luck is on my side.
Bid out for a shilling.
All in.
Ah, it's my lucky day. Fools.
Look, it's snappy.
Think faster.
Luck is on my side.
You loser.
All in.
I can smell the money.
What are you looking at?
Bid out for a shilling.
Look, it's snappy.
You loser. Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Luck is on my side.
Bid out for a shilling.
All in.
Ah, it's my lucky day. Fools.
Look, it's snappy.
Think faster.
Look, it's snappy.
Forget about the monkey. Let's play cards.
I have to try and go around.
You take that. You bad boy.
Those must be the windows of the guarded rooms. They only left this room recently. Clever invention for hiding gambling items in the event of a police raid. The hammer. Jack Cole, I remember him from the raid 3 years ago. Doesn't look like a key from an ordinary door. The man from the gambling room is the same card cheating accessory. A crack. There might be something behind the cupboard. The guard's still here. Damn, I'm late. Left. It's evident that all of these items were stolen by Jack Cole's gang. It's the suitcase belonging to that fellow with the hair lip. No doubt these things were stolen. Our man, most likely with his family. Our man, most likely with... After moving into our new home. This fellow pawned his belongings. He must be in great need of money. This fellow Butler's pawn shop on Lambeth Street. He apparently lives near this pawn shop. What's going on in there? I need to save Orson quickly. bastard, I'll kill you! Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you! Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
What the hell am I supposed to do here?
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
What am I supposed to do? There's no prompts or anything.
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
I'm having difficulties right
bastard,
now.
I'll kill you!
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I can grab the bottle or the chair, but neither one seems to help. Well, that one time it worked.
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
That time, but it didn't work the first 2 times I tried. This requires some very specific... No, that's not what I...
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
No, not that one. Damn it.
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
There we go. Wow, that was awful. But satisfying once you complete it properly.
Who are you?
You are Alice, yeah? Listen, Holmes suspects something.
What are you talking about?
You must be more discreet. Your little game with his daughter.
No! Too soft, Holmes.
But you are Mr. Holmes. Why on earth?
You see? She recognized you. I expected it. You must live the character. You see...
Now you go upstairs right away or I will drive you back to that pub, understood?
And there you are. You've got it. All right. But seriously, you should take acting classes.
I know that you came here to avenge your father. You moved into my building, you've spied on me, and now you prepare your revenge through my own daughter.
Don't be such a fool. I adore your daughter. You see conspiracies in everything.
I have good reason to. Perhaps you forget what I do for a living.
How I pity you. You mistake sincerity for dishonesty.
Do you dare tell me that your presence here is accidental?
Obviously not. When the opportunity arose for me to meet you, then I came, but not with hatred, rather more with fascination. I had hoped to learn something about my father from you, some answers as to my identity, when strangely enough I find that you yourself are a riddle, even to your own daughter.
You shouldn't have involved my daughter in your sick problems. You're only confusing her.
It's over. She doesn't know it yet, but I'll be leaving soon. I've finished my business here, and you will never hear from me again.
Good. But you better speak to me directly. No being furtive.
I had no idea that you could show such a high level of indulgence towards the children of criminals.
You...
I'm going. Please, I beg you, do not spoil my last moments with Caitlin.
It's a good thing that I came to help you at the tavern, Holmes.
Actually, I would far rather you stop helping me. Here it is.
Game's pretty fun so far, aside from the occasional crash and quick time events, unfortunately. But that's more just because I'm terrible at quick time events.
Mr. Holmes, you're still alive.
I can tell that that displeases you.
Oh, a faulty deduction for once.
Due to the attempt made on my life, I would like you to apprehend Jack Cole.
All right, Mr. Holmes, we'll apprehend him immediately.
Inspector, the suspect has been apprehended.
There you are. He's all yours. No need to thank me.
Well, that was quick.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. So, Jack the Hammer Cole, we meet again.
Why am I here?
Don't pretend that you don't know. You're a suspect in the case of an attempt made on my life.
Rubbish. Just like the old days, eh? Arresting me on suspicion. You've got nothing.
Oh, no? How about the revenge for the trouble that I brought to your gang? And also your brother.
Don't you dare mention my brother.
Your brother was hurt. It was a regrettable accident. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I can hardly be blamed for that.
What? You bastard. You're the one responsible for him becoming a cripple. He was innocent. An accident, you say? Oh, I can't wait for the moment that you get whacked proper.
Quod erat demonstrandum.
That's your proof. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already.
Do you know what happened at Baker Street that night?
I do know, but I had nothing to do with it.
And where were you at the time?
I was at my tavern all night long.
I see. I went to your place and I saw a man with a hair lip arriving to meet with you. What business do you have with him?
Business? He's a regular customer, that's all.
And what about the suitcase that your regular customer brought to you?
What? What are you talking about?
Why, the suitcase full of stolen silverware that I found in your secret room?
What? How? You searched my room. It's not stolen. I often buy a lot of different things and sell them on after. It's all legal.
Oh. Oh, I believe you. Personalized thuggery. How novel. Expensive cigarettes.
How can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
Apparently I'm done here.
I'm not expecting anyone.
Our suspect with his family near their house.
He's a collar. You'd think he would still okay, guess I'll just walk right in.
Good day to you, madam.
Good day, sir.
I'm here to see your son.
Jeremiah? He's not at home now.
Might I ask you a few questions about him? Perhaps we could speak inside.
I don't know who you are, sir, but I'll have to ask you to leave right away.
She won't speak with a stranger.
Wiggins, my boy.
Wiggins, an exorcism. Protocol 2.5 on Lambeth Street.
Yeah, you can count on us, Gov.
Kind of annoying that I had to come all the way here just to do that.
I cannot proceed dressed like that.
Oh, come on. Suppose I have to be the exorcist.
Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how...
We're ready, Gov. We're ready, Gov.
Someone close the door. I should find a way to attract the attention of Jeremiah's mother. Little rascal! Refrain from anger and forsake wrath. Fret not yourself, it tends only to evil.
Thank you, Father. You are so kind. Those brats are always causing trouble. Now, where are my manners? May I offer you a cup of tea as a small thank you?
I don't know if... God bless you, sister.
My name is Margaret Thorne. It is an honour that God sent you to me.
You appear grieved, sister. Is it because of those children?
Oh, no. It is my son, Jeremiah. I fear that he is doing bad things, Father.
How bad?
I don't know. He has just become nervous and angry and rude. And he used to be such a nice boy. These days he won't spend any time at all with us. Not even with Janet, his younger sister. He hides himself away inside his room and locks the door. And he won't open it for anyone.
And where is your son?
I don't know where he is. He hasn't come back from last night. I'm so worried.
Perhaps his absence is connected with his job. Where does he work?
I don't know if he has a job, Father. I've asked him several times, but he just gets angry and won't speak.
Perhaps Jeremiah is being poorly influenced by his friends.
I wouldn't know. He never mentions any friends. I am afraid that he could be possessed by the devil himself. He's changed so drastically lately. He won't tell me anything and he flies into rages and shouts at me. I don't know what to do.
Don't distress yourself, sister. You were right to confess. Truly, I can feel an evil presence in this apartment.
Oh, God!
Allow me to search for the demon in this house.
God bless you, Father.
Bookcase and books, possessed wood and words, expel your literary demons! Wooden door, iron handle, battle the demon, unholy vandal!
Oh, Father, please help us!
Oh, Holy Spirit, save your pans from demons and poor musicianship! Fire and flames, better for crumpets than foul-toothed demons. Begone and bring peace! Window! Window frame! I must protect you from demonic pain! Sister, you saw that the demon has taken shelter in Jeremiah's room. I should go there alone.
God save us.
Sister, wait for me outside. This fight will be a fierce one.
God help us. I'll do what you say.
Does he plan to escape from London? This is probably Janet, Jeremiah's sister. A schematic for a homemade bomb. One of the solenoids for creating a bomb. This is evidence enough to put Jeremiah behind bars. It looks as though this letter was torn up in rage. I should reassemble the fragments to read what was written. It appears that Jeremiah received a threatening letter from somebody known as the Dart. The Dart. He was at the center of a notorious case from 1888. It's over. The demon is defeated.
Oh, thank you. Bless you, Father.
Now, pray for Jeremiah's soul and give thanks, sister. Goodbye.
Lord be praised. Goodbye.
The game is afoot. Not a word. Into your clothes and come.
Here it is.
Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever...
Lestrade, I have a suspect in our case. It's Percy Fleming. Can you apprehend him?
I'll give the order to the constables.
Inspector, we have the second suspect for you.
Now, just admit that Scotland Yard is looking after you well, eh?
Well, I'd be of little use to you dead.
What's the reason for my arrest? This is an outrage.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. A good day to you, Percy the Dart Fleming.
Huh. It's the flopper.
Flopper? You're aware of what happened at Baker Street the other night. I'd say I'm a little luckier than that.
Well, I don't give a fig.
Note on the what appears to be blood. Can't change it.
What were you doing 2 nights ago around 1 a.m.?
I was at the White Swan.
The White Swan? The brothel that you own? That can't be counted as an alibi.
What do I need an alibi for?
Does the name Jeremiah ring any bells with you?
It's the first time I've heard it.
How about this threatening letter that bears your name?
Oh, I remember now. A threat? Come on. Just a reminder for him to pay his debts. It's just a small one, and it's a matter of principle.
How do you know him?
Ah, he's always coming around, begging for odd jobs. But he just talks rubbish. He's off his head.
Do you have any business with Jack the Hammer Cole?
I have. He sometimes provides my business with goals. But he's stupid. A hot-headed clown. Yeah, I'd be worried about him if I were you.
Yes?
He told me what you did to his brother, and... well, let's just say he hates you. Is this gonna take long?
It looks like encrypted records. A spintria used in the brothels of ancient Rome. Well, that's rather tasteless.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. Tell me about the business that you have with Percy Fleming.
What? I don't have any business with him.
No? Oh. Oh, you supply girls to his institution. He's confessed.
Well, he's a liar. Oi, why did you tell them I supply girls to your brothel?
Eh? What are you talking about?
I really should get a bit of sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna head to sleep. If there's anyone there, thanks for watching. And if there's any future VOD watchers on YouTube, thank you as well. I hope you enjoyed and have a good night.